Եկանք, եկանք բրատվա, դակ, սել արա, սել, եկանք արա, հիմա եկեք ասամ ապա, ես ինչ արա, хочешь добиться цели, посмотреть цели, ինչիրա տալի արա, ինչ էր արա, я вообще, ացրանց հախից գանք ապեր, առաջինը, արա սխկում էլ, я вообще մարիլ է, посмотреть, ինչ արա, в общем,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Բայց գեղեցիկ խաղ, էլի հավայի չէ։
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Գեղեցիկ խաղ։
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
He's found a way through, and it's played in. Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Serginho receives it in a wide position. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Թողած պատաչանեմ ջոգիր։
Spain with the corner, they're first. Pele with the short one.
Արա լավ է։
That
Արա
was well played, well stopped. And now they can spring out the defence.
Ոնց
And he's managed to get free. Hazard.
Արա լավ։
Passing is crisp and sharp. And there's his chance
Արա
to
լավ
make the
ուտվեց
counter.
արա։
That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Հրնայ
Neither
արա։
of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serginho. Adams.
Թող խաղում գնում է։
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Bellingham was a mighty
Արա լավ
effort.
արա բռնել։
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Not the most accurate pass.
Դիմնա, խաղա։
And it's Hazard. He has found the way through.
Լավն է։
Goal, Spain! The breakthrough strike. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the first goal of the
Տրավ
game.
չկար արա։
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Արա դա
Nothing
չասա
wrong
վարա։
with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Հրե։ Սա ուտել են։ Հանկապսով այդ գոլը խփելու։
Belletti. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Just eases him off the ball. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And the pass is intercepted. Azar. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Տրավ արա։
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken.
Ասուս ռեկլամներ ա բերում։
Adams.
Արա։
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Ավայ տրավ շիրի։ Yeah.
Zanetti. 15 minutes till half-time. Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Azar. A probing pass. And this is Azar. He's shifting through the... Azar!
Արա բռնեց արա հենց դուս բռն արա։
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Azar. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Opts for safety. Aims beyond
Գնաս
the
ապեր։
defence.
Հլնդենայի չկարծավ տա։
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Pele.
Արա լնդենայի կորպուսում դրես տարավ արա։
Running with the ball. Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to
Հրե
it.
լավ էլի արա
Eventually,
դե։
he squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little
Hılı
quicker in
stınay
his
ara.
distribution then and get others into the match.
Հլնայի արա։ Արա դա զորով սարքում գոլ
Not
ուտեմ
going to
չա։
make any further progress now. He's picked his way
Yeah.
through. And the shots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No way through there. Pele going full tilt down the left.
Արա գնա էլի արա դե։ Խես կային է տեղը տարա։
And there's the end of the first
Կամենա
half.
բրիքզերո արա։
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Spain happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Լկային են։ Հələ ավտոմատիկ չխաղացնում դրան։
Substituição em campo. Camisa 18.
Here's the start of the second half.
Camisa 17.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Camisa 11. Camisa 8.
Van Basten
Գնաց
touches
մտավ
it
հետև է,
back,
գոգիր։ Հետև է։
and it's Serginho. Serginho played in deep. He's got
Օր
through.
լավ, օր լավն է։
Van Basten finds himself offside. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Romario
Ահ, լավ չէ լավ։ Լավ չէ լավ։
out towards the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball's over the line. And it is
Ավելավա ու
up for
լավ է։
another. Neymar plays it short. Deep cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Spread it left. And it's Serginho. Played back in. Tries to get it clear. Van Basten.
Guarda de tu eli me անգամից տվել եմ, է։ Ո՜, խրակերան։
Super ball. Chance for a
Բռնեց։ Օլիվերը
And
սրա։
for a moment, time stood still. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Pelé.
Yeah.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a
Tamara.
yellow card.
Dur.
Spain are still that goal to the good. Khan.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Crossed a terrific
Արա դե
header.
լավ էլի արա։
And oh, he's got
Արի
that
առաջ
completely
խփի
wrong.
նորմալ էլի։ Մնաց, գնաց բաների հետևից։
Substituição em
Կամ
campo.
շոֆեր է երևում։
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Camisa 10. Camisa 4.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early
Օրոլով
to see
խոխովորա։
practice just now.
Camisa 23.
Հանգի։ Փախի աբրես, այդ է
And
ստոպ
the ball
փախի
is out of
գնդակ։
play.
Թո փախի միջև բրծնի րոպեները։ Հանգիստ։
Serginho. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. That's
Արա դե
Guardiola.
փոխի խաղցողին այ
It's
տղա։
a sharp little ball here. He is just caressing the ball. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Հələ նայ որ
Well,
չկարծավ
that's
նորմալ։
certainly more like it. They can't let the
Banani.
intensity drop now, Peter.
Նորմալ
There is
չկարծավ
an
գցի
irresistible,
խայտարակեք դու
irrepressible
կարա։
look about them here.
They just
Pelé
Նայ
is
ոնց է
fouled.
ծխամ։
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Chiellini has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, again there's no way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎H gets into a good position.
Արա դե նա ինչ արեց։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Արա կգցեմ, կսպանեմ։
Bellingham does well to get it back. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Serginho. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 𝐄𝐅𝐻.
Արա դե դուր էլի արա։
This is a formidable matchup.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive
Belletti.
and desire. Most teams would be taking the easy
Դե կողի գոլ
defensive route
է։
by now.
Climbs up big. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Չրգվավ։
Spain have really been terrific at
What a
snuffing out
merda,
the threat. Now for something different.
Takes the shot.
Մերելա, խաղցողներս մերել են, զաման պետք է արվի։ Ստե մտնում է Նեյմոն։ Ստա մտնում է էսի։ Ստա մտնում է էսի։ Մեկ էլ ստա մտնում է էս duel։ Կարմիրը, կանաչա ինչա։
Teremos uma substituição.
Corner number 2 then.
Դու արա խաղը արի։
Pele goes short.
Որը լնդնա
Excellent
յարա։
interception. And now a sudden
Oh,
chance to
press.
counter. Belletti.
Արա նա յարա չկարծա։
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Վայ! Չկարծավ խաղը։ Չկարծավ դիմադրի։
Duel. I think we're just about done here.
Լնա յարա։
Messi.
Կարայն ինչ կամած
Can
տվեց։
he get on the end of this? Oh, super find.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Արա եկավ խանգարեց արա։
Neymar over to the left.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Deep into
acréscimo.
stoppage time. He is through here. Look at the space here. Chance!
Արա լու խփեց արա։
They've got to be quick to recover this. Could be danger here. Throw in.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this
Böyle
stage. They
vapşım
need to get the
nerede?
ball in the mixer and quickly.
That's an imaginative pass.
Հանգիստ կրբար ապր։
And that's that.
Տուֆտը խաղցող էր, մի ամեն
Spain
հազիվ կրել։
have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved
Tufta
the
Zucker.
tightest of leads.
Հազիվ
How do you look back on
շարով
the game
կրիք
then, Jim?
դիձ։
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They back.
Ուր հասանք։ 26 միավոր։ Բարես բալեշիկները, որ էս 107-րդ տեղ է, էս էլի արա, էս մխտարարա։ Բալեշիկները սուր են ախպեր։ Բալեշիկները։ Հորիոթորդ տեղ էր էլի արա էսի։ Իբես էլի։ Օ՜։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Daniele Massaro is someone I see as a very versatile
Ora
forward, Peter.
ora.
Right across the front line, hasn't he?
Yeah, deployed everywhere in midfield too. As a matter of fact, he's played in defence on occasion, and relatively late in his career, I think the powers that be decided that he's best played through the middle.
What a good decision that's turned out to be.
Yeah, San Massaro.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yara te gena eli yara, ay makhtarara.
Nice physical challenge. He's had it
Ora
taken off
fucking
him.
jartin pishrin ara.
Rashford. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. Can he latch on to this? A hefty challenge, but
Ora
fair enough.
siçanım ora.
Rashford. It's a promising position. It is a corner, good chance. Spain with the corner, they're first. And the shot!
Apres.
Goal, Spain!
Apres.
First blood drawn. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Caresses it through, and he shoots!
Shot loveness.
It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Things starting to look very
Ora
comfortable.
şutovet.
And things are much
Ora
healthier in
ikizi
their
pas
favour.
yapıyor.
Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Spain have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Shtagaf, papa, shtagaf.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Ora çtogaç
Spain
pasta
have
mora.
themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2, then. That is a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Seedorf. Roberto Baggio. Xavi Alonso. Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. That's an imaginative pass.
Yara lavel yara sa khapeli ինչ է սանը մարա.
Seedorf. Roberto Baggio. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played back in. Roberto Baggio knocks it into space.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support
Yara
arrives a little
lavel
sooner,
yara
and
de.
just maybe there he overdid it slightly and
Shut
should have
up.
released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, good steal. He just
Elimden
read
ya.
it. Seedorf. Massaro. And it's Xabi Alonso. Seedorf.
Batsman ara. Batsman.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Neymar.
Spain
Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. Looking for options for movement. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's had a hit!
Absus.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Chooses to go back. He's on it. Can he get away?
What a love, what a
Rashford.
chance ara.
Belletti. Rashford. Raul. And
Geyrank.
it's Baggio.
2 minutos de descuento.
Geyrank
Now
golü.
it's Raul.
Aha. Baxdınız beret.
Belletti. Kukçu. And back to the keeper they go. And it's half-time here.
Ara dayma prtsavlo.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Spain clearly have plenty of
Well,
cause
look at
to
Jordan,
be
good
happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Spain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And the second half gets underway. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Ball played for Rijkaard. Kukçu. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on
Voilà.
sight. Seedorf. Roberto Baggio. No way through there.
Vilenay ara.
Massaro.
Ora
It's
Geyrank.
Baggio. Oh,
Yeah.
important interception. Pelé. For Van Basten. Out to the right. Arda Güler.
Ora çe ara xia sen
Xabi
stali
Alonso.
pasere.
And it's Seedorf.
Şvata tali.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
Ara
handcuffed.
love ara.
Roberto Baggio. He shifted it to the flank. He is through here. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he goes cross-field. Belletti.
Rashford եկավ տարավ, հա։
And they're back on the ball again. Seedorf. Now Roberto Baggio. Neymar. He's found the way through. Neymar!
Ora love ara xia brնում է։
That was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to
Թույլ
deal with
է
that.
էլի ախպեր։
Now it's Rashford.
Լավ։
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
That's our party.
execution was lacking. Rashford.
Օ! Վտանգ։
That is good strength. Well read, and the danger is averted. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 running with
Արա
the
դե
ball.
տուր էլի արա։
Zanetti eases the ball away
Շատ
from him.
ուշեցրիմ։
And he was alert to it. Pele. Neymar. Neatly clipped into space.
Վախ
Brilliantly cut
արա։
out. Albert Ferrer. Roberto Baggio. And it's Rashford. Gets a good foot in there.
Արա դե լավ է։
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Raul. Neymar. Neymar puts his foot
Ոյ
on
արա
the gas.
բռնեց արա։
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar.
Ոհ արա։
Roberto Baggio.
Սող պասերը բռնամա։
Spain have time on their side now, as well as a
It's
two-goal
on the
lead.
top,
It is
so
just about
Հələ
done.
նայ։ Չեմ կամ գնդակը վերցելը ձեռը չի տալի։
And it's Baggio. Xavi Alonso.
Չի տալի։
And it's made its way to him. Good ball, good take.
Սող բլոկ եմ դրել բայց։ Արա չի է
Pass isn't the
թամա, արա։
best. Roberto Baggio. The defender is not giving up on this.
Very լավ։
Yeah, he's
Մեկ
pulled him up for that
2-0 կերեմ
challenge.
ենք, չէ՞ հասնել երկու հատ խփում։
Zanetti. And he's there to make the challenge.
Yeah.
Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that
Արա
very
դե
well,
չ-
Peter. It's a
Չէ
real show
էլի,
of
նա
discipline.
տատակա չարի մապը գոլերից հետո։
Van Basten
Ach, բռնում
demonstrating
եմ,
his
լավ է։
defensive quality there.
Դա սևերում եմ, բայց
And it's Neymar. Belletti.
օրա բռնեց։ Բայց չեմ կարամ հələ որ պասերը տամ։
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Van Basten. Referee looks at his watch and
Şöbətli.
blows his whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly
Whistle
indulge
down,
in the
işte.
post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Van Basten claiming the man of the match award.
Լավ ենք սկսել ոնց որ։ Աչ խաղցանք։ Մի հատ 107-րդ տեղին գրեցի նոր, մի հատ սրան, առաջի դիվիզիոնի համար եմ։ Լկայնես։ Լավ։ Ով էր առաջը նայեցի էլ, հա, նոր է բերում։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն, կրոս պլատֆորմա։ Մոտենանք էսիկ ով է։ Հա, վատ թիմ չունի։ Օրա բեստ ունի էսի, արա գժբսնի է սանձի։ Իրա բեստով։ Հազարին պանք ստե։ Արա լկայնիս ինձ խաղցին, ման։ Բալաշիկներս չկան։ Նորի երկարադզում։ Այդպես լավ չի արա, ես ինչ եք անում։ Ես ինչ կենեք ապ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
What chess? Yes, right, Kayla
There's the whistle.
Hangis.
So, Jim, this is a relatively unfamiliar formation, but who are the key players within it?
Yeah, I'd say the advanced midfielders, Peter. They're going to have to do
all
the jobs of, say, a number 8 and a number 10, and an auxiliary striker, if you like. They have to do a lot of the pressing, carrying the ball forward, as well as making sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated. Effectively, they're the space invaders in the team.
Now it's Beckham. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐹. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. To play him in. Now it's Neymar. And the shot!
That
is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah.
Off the post. Azar. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. And it's Beckham. Looking tidy in possession here. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Rui Costa. That's Guardiola. Gets a good foot in there. Neymar going full tilt down the left. He is through here. Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Pass somewhat off target. Good ball, good take. He can run onto that. Face to face with the keeper. Whistle's gone. The referee has given a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. Dealing with the pressure.
Vay! Nasıl bir göç tangen? Ara.
And they've got rid. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Ara turara.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Ay Kezban, el koç tangarken. Like a penalty. Արա լավ դե
Neymar.
Ի
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
տենց ես խաղալու
Oh, some tackle that. That is a
Ora da
jarring
Tuchel,
tackle,
ora da-
but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Դաշի արա
Good read, needed to be. Neymar. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He has found the way through. Neymar.
Լավ չփռած է
And he's managed to get rid. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Արա դե
Possession football.
Whoa,
We're
Farah.
seeing plenty of it. What is it though that really makes it
Schalva.
work?
Well, for me, what makes it
User
work is the
Rahbere-
fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You
Schalva.
can't shy away
Ես
from
էլ
it.
հետը
You can't hide.
Schalva
You have to
ունայի
front up in a
ճատակայա
setup
անում
like
ապա
this, and everyone is doing just that.
Hey, you make it sound so simple.
Աբրես այտենց հեռացրա
Cleared without complication. Looking for the
Որ
run.
լստնայ
Best is wide and looking to get onto this. Pele looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's forced to go back. Belletti. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Neymar.
Ora
caresses it
Kiran.
through. Great shapes to
Արա
shoot.
լավ արա
It's there! And the game is
Yeah.
well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have a breakthrough.
Kiran
Now how will
Kiara
things develop
Yeg.
from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and
Ախիչ ես
maintain it.
հետը մարա
That has not gone well. Best.
Շատ եմ բերում վները
That's been slipped through. And the shot! In for the
Արա
pieces.
լավ արա ես գոլեր են դու մարա
And they're at it
Hey,
again
Alan,
in double quick time.
Շատ ված
And he's
գոլեր են
only
դու
too
հապրես
grateful to
լավ
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Լնայ արա
Well, that has changed the dynamic.
Կրես մարդու տայմ մեկ զրո գիտեք
He's blown
կխփեց
his whistle for half-time.
Պաշտպանների ամփույթ խաղից Գիտեք խփեց մարդակը Դարի երկու հատ խփին ինչ արա
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will
Դրա
probably seal
չխփեց
their
արա
fate.
ոնց արա Արա ոնց ես ոտը դնում կիլոմետրով են արա
Well, he
ոնց
got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's tried one!
Դնայ արա
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
That's a cute ball. Azar can see things others simply cannot. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Spain do have a chance to counter here.
Դնայ արա
That's not getting
շանսավ արա
through.
Absurd
And we have
գոլերը
our very
կերան
first corner.
կախտեն դարի հետ բերաբը
Chance for a
Ուրեն ինչ
shot!
գոլեր խփում
No, he's not played the ball, that's a
Penal.
foul.
Արա ինձ զատը
He knew
բտեր
what was coming, that's a
Արա ինչ
yellow
գոլեր
card.
խփում արա Да.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's
That was
Neymar.
lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's gone for goal!
Որը լավ բռնեց արա
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Not the most accurate pass. That's a good run he's making there. Beckham. Cannavaro defending his corner
Whoa.
stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Vaziyat چیه تمہارا
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓 threads one in.
अरे
Well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Well timed, excellent interception.
لنای یارا لس زمان باختش لس کسب لنای اونت تعلی
Pass
یارا
has been well intercepted.
وای آره سیورس کسما
It's Guardiola.
لس آن باختش نل
Now it's Neymar.
آره لا باشه ما
That's a throw.
Hay un cambio
Nervan
en el
ya.
campo de juego. Número 10.
Böyle vapşe idekmeki
Número 21.
Kalkçı
Challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. And this is Pele. And he's surging through. There's
Ora
the
la
shot.
haparsan kapink mi
He
atara
scores! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Ora
Well,
la
we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole
Ora
lot
bir
more urgent
ara
now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ora la be
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance to deliver.
Ora lastınday vot satışan kapara motanga
Opts for safety. Neymar.
Ora lastınday
Tries a shot!
Ora brnet sara
Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter.
No,
Brilliant
no.
save from the keeper. He
Bull,
read the
Sarah.
situation
Número
superbly.
24. Lo reemplazará.
And it's been taken
Número
short.
6.
That's very neat. Real chance!
Vur
Off the bar! And the lead stays intact,
Ora
just.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter.
sense
They
bak
simply
da.
expected better.
Adams cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The
Eh?
execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass
Offside.
with an intelligent run, but the
Score
pass just
order.
lacked pace.
He's picked his way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hoisted in.
Ora la vara
Just needed a better touch, and you could see his
Hay un
annoyance.
cambio en el
Pity
campo
that
de juego.
because it had a decent
Número
chance of
11.
progressing.
Chill
Entrará al campo. Número 17.
Laf çilaf Laf çilaf Ոչ չմտավար այդքան խփին կարա
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an
Uh-huh.
equaliser, it'll be a great show.
And he's
Ora
managed to
la
get free.
besin xalari
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ora la vara
And that's been won straight back. Now, can they get him away? It's a good look. He rises!
Խփեց արա։
It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him
Վերջը
up?
խփեց
I think the
արա։
boss won't be amused.
All square again into the dying minutes. Oh, he's
Orland
put it into
deny
the
ara.
opposition. Out of play for a throw.
Արդար է լավ էլի ախպեր։
And back to the keeper.
Նայ ուրա գնդակ եկի։
Oh, that was vital. Kukçu
What?
played out wide. Kukçu. He's got away. Crosses it into
Արա
mighty
դու
effort.
խփեց արա, էսի լավներ
It's
արա։
offside. Yes, it is.
Привет, привет. I won't play with you. Not today. Արա էս ինչ էր արա, ոչ խփեց արա։ Ջո գմես
And
ինչ գոլ
that is
չխփեց։
that. What a game. A
Մակարդակ
contest of
խաղեր արա,
ferocity and
մակարդակ։
marvellous talent from
Լավ
start to
անցավ
finish.
ուներ։
Pele claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Spain can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Ափսոս արա։ Հավայի թողին կարա
And all that
եկա։
remains for me.
Խփեց։ Մին պաչոկել իջցրեց, հա։ Դի լավ չի։ Այ սոբեր արա է։ Իրեքա դու ոնց կխփես արա։ Լավ, տնանք եսովա։ Տնանք սիգով է։ Jan ուսումնասիրի։ Օ, կամանդ եմ ասել։ Կամանդ արա, կամանդ։ Բայ արա։ Կամանդիշի վիճակը մոտերս։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Rafael
He.
Varane.
Aynen
He's
bana.
solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the
Ara
tackle
hangisi
and
sayıda
a
var?
very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the
Whoa.
pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
No,
Takes the
man.
shot! He's delivered all
Ne
right!
yapıp?
Listen, the big names earn their reputations
Yeah,
for precisely the
man.
reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are,
Bro.
early stages. He struck one,
İyi.
and he looks hungry for
Abi
more.
brataar gegasan ge.
Shapes to shoot!
Wachtas beres ne.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run
Yeah.
was exquisite.
Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left. And here's Van Basten. Raul. It's Raul!
What a love.
Yaya Toure.
What a love var vad så drank vad
And he
kapten.
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Ara
is
la
a
var ett pocket
formidable
pop-up.
matchup. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Grenade,
Neymar does
yeah.
really well to win the ball there.
Что без
You can
jogi?
never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That'll be a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Pele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Whoa, خدا.
Now he's off and running. That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Raul stood his ground strongly. Cruyff.
خلت ها.
Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Orası
Toure
kanım
wins
ara.
the duel this time, and it's Eto'o. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. A probing pass. It's played through for him. There's the shot!
What a love var.
Luis Suarez looking to be a menace in the final third.
Love
And this is
ne
Cruyff. He's got away. Can he finish?
Or ne iş rolera kapım ettin çarşımdım. Hangisi gali?
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass. Perfect.
Aradı love.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ara mi ara.
Belletti. Some good persistent defending here. Now it's Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Elects to cross. Nice interception, well timed.
Ne gına tsara jogımı karabot.
And this is Neymar. Shoots!
Ora çıkartsam.
And he has kept it
Allah
out
yarabbim.
somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Terrific header! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Spain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Orada avanceler ara.
Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Vay
Look, he
orası.
could do with someone else
Night
taking
Tabas
responsibility.
5'te.
And a chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And this is
Aa.
Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's headed upfield.
2 minutos de descuento.
Neymar. Now it's Pele. He's beat. It's Pele!
Orada var ay tu xapkum
He
axel
did
ara.
so well to create the room to get the shot away.
And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this
Absurd
stage.
nici ara. Երկու 0 է։ Absurd ապել, նայ։ 6-8 ռալ 4-2 հատը գոլ է մտե 62% գնդակը մոտեսա ինքնագոլ խփ։
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Belletti.
Այդ արա։
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Van Basten.
Դուր
Takes it back
արա։
promptly. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Might want to be careful there.
Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Serginho's cross. A mighty
Orada
effort!
abi.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Bellingham.
Orada
But
var։
at the expense of a corner.
Ay kezi ban։
Corner number 2 then. It's Van Basten!
Ehə.
Has crossed into the big header!
Abrə։
No mistake! Back to within 1! Interesting! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have
Oh, no,
all
let's do
sorts
that,
of
yeah.
game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Now he's got space here, and this is Eto'o. Serginho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Eto'o. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
He's in plenty of space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Spain have their third corner.
Certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Raul. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And here's Kagawa. Kochu. Now it's Pele. Strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Finish! Really well taken goal. That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Yeah.
Great chance!
And
And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Driving on and making good progress. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. And that's well seen too. Now it's Kagawa. And it's Dembele. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. That is a brilliant interception. The ball's gone astray. Kukcu. Nicely spread. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
Առաջ, ապեր, ne vizyo ապեր, բուրսյո։
is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Grealish. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. And after all of that, Jim...
20 միավոր տարավ ապեր, սովերոր։ Մի ամիտ կրեց էսի։ Արա դե տարի խաղա դուելի մի հատ вообще չես խաղցել։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle and here we go. When you think great defenders, you've got to think 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature.
Chance!
Dobre.
This boy is showbiz! He's got himself an absolute peach. And what a start!
The perfect show of intent.
Yo,
great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise him.
Oh, terrible putt. Takes a shot.
It's there.
Ay,
qué
zibán. All square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down,
But
and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
En el minuto
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement,
PC.
and certainty of
PC.
outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to
Run
miss
out
that.
of it. Sarikai.
That has... Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
What a
What a lob,
save
eh?
from Peter Schmeichel! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Belletti. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he whips it in.
What a lob, what a... Eh.
Quality ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He slings it. He rises.
Oradan dinleyiş
It's
lazım
bounced
dedi.
back off the post. Just off target.
Well, the look on his face says it
Да,
all.
сможешь играть. В PlayStation тоже есть. Нормально.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Caceres. João Cancelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Oğlum.
Ronaldinho, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
What a love, Burnett.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. This their second corner of the
Inat
game.
это. Что это?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Owen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho
Vay ara.
knocks it out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's picked his way through. Serginho. Oh, this is a very good run.
Orada.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Orada най urtavet.
Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldinho, the specialist in
Ora
tearing
love,
teams
eh?
apart. He is through here. Chance, surely!
Asarici.
Oh, that was a
Bellet.
brilliant save.
Belletti
Really
looks.
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Хороший dribbling. Да, yes.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Backward it goes. Good take, and is he... Big
Oh, no.
chance! And again! Van Basten gets flagged offside. Adams. And he's managed to get rid. And he's managed to get free. Pele. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. That's a sharp pass. Neymar. Serginho. And Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No way through. Adams. And it's Belletti.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Looking for options for movement.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he's
Not
pulling
a
up
lot,
for that
eh?
challenge.
Live or chicken nuts?
Ronaldinho. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Chelsea get the ball rolling in the second half. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's got away. Pele. Not much subtlety about that challenge. João Cancelo. Lee Kang-in plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Here's Caceres. And this is Owen. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Strong running down that left flank. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Isco. Pele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, nice touch. Hangs in a cross. Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
They've played it short. Played into the middle. Picked it, Nielsen! Spain have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Isco goes on a run down the left wing. Stood up well to him there. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Spain have reclaimed it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Pelé. Shot could be, and the shot!
What a brilliant
Ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tonali. Son Heung-min. Well, that's well spotted. Belletti. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Edmilson into the channel. Tonali providing an outlet on that. Oh, shooting! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's a cute ball. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
Çıkarsın kapır, naturally çıkarsın
João
kahan.
Cancelo.
Normal pasır işte.
Zanetti. Son Heung-min. Spain can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Vay.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
To Cancelo. There's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. And a chance!
Ora boy ora. Bom
Oh
sana.
no, that could be a costly miss.
Ora çıkarsın
we could be
bana.
headed
Hiç
for
gol
a
çıkmadan.
scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Ya böyle. Ora hiç gol çıkmadan var.
João Cancelo. And it's Zanetti. Neymar looking to add to his goal. And he's there to make the challenge. You have to say that was an
What?
exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Wacht eens
He's
binnen.
tried one! Oh, should have put that away. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh no, this does not look good.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Cannavaro. And it's Edmilson. Son Heung-min.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. That's Cannavaro. Caceres. And that is that.
Ekmek bayat para.
So it's ended all square, both sides showing
Yeah.
battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game?
Da. Արա լավ, արա, ես էլ նիչի արա, բայց вообще նիչի խաղ չեր էլի։ Բարև։ Գավ ենք դուք ինչպես է։ Вообще ничего խաղ չեր էլի արա։ Вообще, абсолютно։ Հələ вообще մարի։ Հրակային է։ Սրան դրել եմ ապոզը։
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Spain.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Ugh.
And we're underway.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the
Orası
best on the
adamsın
planet.
ha.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles
Alright.
in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Orada
Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
laf cecet.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Apsos sonra
It's
Berlin'e
not taking
meşin
him long,
artık.
and that's going to be a booking. Thuram. He's dealt with that really well. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
What?
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bellingham. More and more pressure on the ball here. Ball played for 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Rijkaard. Bumps him
Oh,
off it
no,
and
no,
wins
no,
back the
yara.
ball. He is
Aha,
through
bro.
here. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Neymar going
Խալա,
face to face
կայնավ,
with his
էլի
great rival.
կայնավ մնաց։ Ես բան չարի։ Մեղավորությունը
And
չէր
it's
էտե։
Serginho. Oh, goes for goal!
Արա խի էլի նորմալ խիչ
What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Lahm. Now, can they get him away? Spread out to the left. Flings in across. And he's there to clear it. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Pelé. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 is always looking to break lines. Serginho knocks it into space. Lovely feet.
Ո՜, խորո։
And
Ցել
now
է
they can
մեջնում
clear their
ոտը։
lines. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Challenge just
Արա
a
խիա
bit on the
կայնը
firm
մարա։
side. It's a throw-in.
Խիա կայնը մարա։
Belletti.
Հələ նա ուրա
Someone
տվյալա։
off target.
Հələ վրա ձեր սարնը մախբեր արա։
Lahm. That's a nicely shot ball. Chance for a
Ո՞ր
shot!
սարը։
Oh,
Տվին
special.
գնաց տպեց։
That is a
Հերթական իմ
special
տղաց
goal.
գոլի կանած։
That is a gem! An absolute gem! First blood drawn.
Այ քեզի
The
բան։
angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Luis Suarez.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Van Basten.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Excellent
Yeah.
challenge there, uncompromising.
It's the
What?
sort of situation and they'll want to
No,
capitalise on
ver
now.
kusuru.
And he's in on goal. And the shot!
Ver kusuru. Alpay keren gol yaptı.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Bu
One
beşlik kahve
sweeping
kısıtları
move executed
Goal
with
and-
deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even
Vay
react.
ara
There's
kışbıt
only
ses
one word to
ara.
describe that. Clinical.
Fenerbahce are doing very nicely, thank you.
Vay be.
Well, it's been an absolutely
Sì,
fabulous
sì,
spell
sì,
for
sì.
them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hılın ayara.
Played out to the right.
Hılı sıra
Most
pas ara.
accurate pass. Fenerbahce trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on
Hılın
the
ayan çağına mara.
counter-attack to get your men
Ara
in
çok
behind
bık
the
pasi
position
paçara
defence.
bir şağa
Just
tamam
looking for
kapara.
that one telling pass.
Hılın ayara.
Dimitrilis cuts out the pass.
Sa ganda kapaya lu.
Roberto Carlos
No,
is
hete
looking
tali
to
para
influence the game from out wide. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Thuram. Lahm. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bellingham. And the finish!
Hılın ne ura kapım ara. Hılın ne var zerre sarna mahkırara.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If
Right,
only he
it's
managed
fine.
to retain his composure.
Thuram. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Seedorf
Got him.
can so cleverly
Ah, Tobi.
bypass the press.
Hılın ayara.
And the shot! And that's
Got
it for the
the
first
foul.
half. A breathless ending. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
Hılın ne ura
But
tali
they can't
ara.
afford to get too
Sarı ara.
cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle
Hılın
them.
ne? Koyun.
Neymar.
Hı.
Messi. Lahm.
Got
And the
him.
counter is on.
Hala bu uçam karım falan.
Decent progress down the left. He has found the way through. Roberto Carlos. Oh, smashing
Ya
header.
çes saravan çes gıl kapım.
He's missed, but
İyi
not by
moda
that
gındak.
far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Belletti. Bellingham.
Hılın hala vara.
It's Messi.
Yarak.
Fenerbahce finding their passes. Spain can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
İyi.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response
Let's
he'd
go
be
very
looking for.
nice.
And here's
Polari
Suarez.
What?
Well, that is
Yeah.
one way to stop him. He might be in here. Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Lahm has
Cool.
been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
What a
And
cheat,
good
Oliver.
pressure just hounded him off it. Looking for the
Oh,
run. Oh, well measured. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. Chance here to counter.
Who do I thought of?
Yamal, he's found a way through. Serginho. Pele.
Ora the
Oh,
love,
well
really.
played, well sorted out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kukçu. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's 𝐿ikhGAMING. Bellingham. And here's Van Basten.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've
Ora
got to
love,
keep
ora
pushing.
kiran
This
kare.
is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Love for them.
That'll be a throw.
Love for them. More charge to Alik-GAMING. Sensacional.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 9, Suarez. Number
And here's
11,
Messi.
Ronaldinho.
Bout of
Ora.
passing here. Takes a shot.
Açıkasınız ben.
No mistake. And
Ora
surely
love.
that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish.
Cool
And the setup
with it,
was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago.
Oranın dün
He
ayı.
was scored.
That's
Muazzaf
just as the
fırgı var
manager
ha.
would have seen it. An impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter.
Big header!
Love.
And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Ja, det stod som ett kort.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Chance!
Evet.
He's got
Çarpı
a
kişi
goal!
var. Çarpı kişi
Over
var.
the hills and far away. No catching them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Fenerbahce are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The ball has bounced loose now. And this is Pele. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Taken back almost at once. Looking to play him in. Neymar.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, great run, magical. Roberto Carlos. Played in by... Up he goes! And that is high. Rijkaard. 5 minutes to add. Pretty loose pass. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Well, this is surely their last chance. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge to... And there goes the final whistle. Spain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis.
Կոդ 20 միավոր իսրին Ora gona esi կրենք արա Ո՞յ սավաչոկներս գնաց արա Արա դե արի է
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant. He's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning. He's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Played out wide, and he's managed to get free, and he whips a big header!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move, and met it perfectly.
He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Chance to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Bastoni really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Bellingham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁. Belletti. Knocks it into space. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He has found the way through.
Off by it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options.
Լավ չկարծա բերեմ պան։
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Turkey grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
we expected better, and so did he. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Opts for safety. Raul. Super fine. Chance for a shot! Andrei Shevchenko! Truly formidable! He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rafa Silva. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckham. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
Spain are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided to tries from distance. Now it's Pelé. Nicely spread. That's a throw. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Tries to play it through. And this is Van Basten. Lofted in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And he cuts out a supply. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Picks out brilliantly. Can he finish? No mistake. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Azar. Knocks it out wide. Now the delivery. There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Van Basten.
And we hit half-time. Spain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And 𝐄𝐿𝐻𝐿! Hits off target and by quite a way. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
They're well spotted.
Very nicely done. Out towards the flank. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. 𝐄𝐿𝐻𝐿! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Shevchenko. Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's a searching pass. And that is expertly dealt with. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. 𝐄𝐿𝐻𝐿. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to... Van Basten is on his own. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rijkaard cuts it out. Turkey are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Turkey have their second corner now. Hazard clears it away. Crosses it in. Terrific header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Spain are looking to go forward now. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. Turkey looking to pass their way through. And it's Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋2026 Van Basten. Great vision. Now that's well seen too. And here's Batistuta. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋2026 just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, nicely intercepted. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐃 is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Turkey clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Arda Güler. Oh, what a ball! It's Pele! Oh, what a bit quick to recover this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐃! And that's a real chance missed.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐃 has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Hazard. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, what a mistake! It's Raul! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that's another throw. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. All the way back. 5 minutes left on the clock. Can he get on the end of this? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Desperate defending
15,
required here.
El dorsal 12, el dorsal 11. Hazard. Serán sustituidos
Can
por
he finish?
el dorsal 4.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Neymar. Cambio de jugadores.
And this is Raul. Across it goes. And he's taking no chances there. And that's a good-looking ball. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. No luck with that dink over the top. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Timur Joseph. Ինգիջրեց արա։ Ինչ անհաջողություններ է։ Նատուրի անհաջողություններ է շատ։ Ունես մի խաղը լավ խաղանք արա։ Դա։ Դա է երկրորդ տայմ կգազնի։ Ուրիշ ինչ անում ախպերով։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Spain.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 receives it in a good position here, and that interception was most real chance. Kukçu. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Khan, that's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pele might just make this. But it is, could be danger here.
Hangi?
Bellingham.
Ora listen to better.
Lovely neat pass. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Good running, strong and purposeful. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still goalless at the moment. Pele quietly revving up. Pele, oh no, what has happened here? And that is out of play.
Once upon.
Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. And this is De Bruyne. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Rafinha gets into a good position. Terrific header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It was part of gaming. Sigler.
Oh, that's a key interception. Forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foot in. Now, can they get it away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Bullish header! Oh, crossbar! Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Pele. And he welcomes it in. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. Can he finish? Goal! Spain! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
The goal scorer for Spain after 37 minutes is number 23, Pele.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Güler.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's very neat. That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho running with the ball. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Not much subtlety about that challenge. He's on it, can he get away? Neymar. Now it's Pele. Well, that pass isn't the best. Distributed tidily. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Bellingham.
Why?
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has not gone well. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. Has a look and plays it forward. Face to face with the keeper. And the finish! That's another chance.
Goal.
No mistake.
Goal.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Oh.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Ara lovely.
Still no way through. The defending
Ara
area is
insan
resolute.
numara.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Baş İtalya
Well, that's a
yapıyor
booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a decent clearance.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's an excellent interception. Van Basten. Bellingham.
The attendance for this
Gotta love
Spain have the chance to go the other way.
İyi.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Böyle vaat et sonra. Ştrapçı üzüldün o da ya.
Neymar gets into some space.
Ve
Kukçu.
mot isteres paha
Defence
fenot
just about came out on top,
Öyle
but they
ya.
were certainly tested.
Öyle ne ya.
Haaland. Oh, it's a
Öyle
nice
vay
idea,
ya.
but the execution was lacking. And it's
Ne
De
ben
Bruyne.
nerem tali.
No way through. Nicely worked. Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Ora çi
He's gone
yansın
down,
ve
but
fine
the
kalka
referee
bara.
just tells him to get back
Asya
up
yansam
again.
sirun gol kapar.
Out to the left it goes. And there's green
Esa
grass ahead of
kapik
him.
imanas. Esa.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh.
Haaland. Tries a shot!
Aha, păjalist. Это куда позитивно.
A finish right from the top draw.
Sorry.
And they
Tu
are
çes kapı
dragging
keze
it back.
kapı.
Game
Basta.
on again. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Ne yapıyorsun? Kam çemleri ya.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 2.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number 4.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Number 10. Messi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Jorginho.
Quickly
Number
taken.
21. Tonali.
Lovely pass, but
What?
can he get there?
Neymar.
Searching pass he's played there.
Cristiano.
Mbappe.
Number 8.
Oh, what has happened here?
Չի հասավ, արա, բախտս բերեց, Գոր արա։
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Հորը լավ արա,
Towards the
բախտս
flank.
էլի բերեց։ Հորը
Cross from Rafinha.
Arsenal
Խորը
really
խորը
might just
սարը։
end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Կրվան կապել։ Հորը լավ արա։ Կրվան, խնդրեմ։ Կրվանք։ Կրվանք։ Էհե։ Սենց ոնց կրնի ապերը։ Արա հենց կարելուց ասել եմ անջատվում արա, ոնց որ ինա դու անեն, ինչ են անեմ։ Կրած խաղը բուրը տվինք։ Այս էշքան այցնելու, 30 քանին այ։ 28, հա, ոչ լավ։ Արա սխ կրվել եմ նայ վերջի խաղերը։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack, with many shaky defences about, getting...
Tries a shot! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, what a mistake! Rijkaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bernardo Silva. And it's Belletti. Cruyff. That's a little off target. And here's Van Basten.
That bomb, that duel,
Pirlo. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that.
Now it's
Cruyff. He has found the way through. Cruyff. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cannavaro. Pirlo. And that's a good ball. Oh, this is shot at goal! And again!
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Belletti. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often.
And Romario!
What a love!
He scored!
No love it for
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Listen,
That's good vision. Now it's Pelé, and he's lost his man here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Pirlo. Spread neatly. That is good alertness. Pirlo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Got him up.
Van Basten looked to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pelé.
Such good technique.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Serginho's cross. Oh, nice touch. Incoming delivery. He rises.
Well, he
should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's in space and looking for options. Goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Romario!
Listen,
Oh, that is a gem!
Orada bir kovering gördüm.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the
Oy
goalkeeper.
kezik.
And that means just one thing. He's gone for goal!
Oğlum var o.
And the keeper read that really well.
Oğlum
talking
kapatmadı var
about
abi.
playing into your
Korkma
opponent's
çimutma
hands,
maçı.
that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Sonra bir kısırı var acaba.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Bellingham. And here's Van Basten. Cruyff.
Vur pası
Messi.
kalırsa.
Now who's going to be first to this? And he's let fly. A
Evet.
decent effort as the first half draws to a
Nerede
close.
saklattı?
Spain were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just
Nerede
wasn't to be
top?
in the end.
Muhafaza kalkarsın.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que en la tienda oficial del estadio podrán encontrar todo tipo de objetos relacionados con nuestro equipo.
Kaytarrakıçın
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again. Spain changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. In with the challenge. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Era bu tabii
Ended up in
ya.
no man's land. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a key interception.
Orada çiğlim kovacı.
Lovely, now then. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 going face-to-face with his great rival. Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how...
And the finish!
Gona vočiš, gona
And
mjesta.
he hits the net! And they are right back within touch! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So
Şata
just the
tıpırtım.
consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻.
Spain are still behind, but
Orada
they've increased
çiğlim
their level of
artık.
interest here.
Ahırtama. Çıkarsa normal
Madrid are
bastam.
looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Plina je urta bezara.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game.
Sağ xağı haramanım.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Pirlo. Threads one in. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
İyi.
Oh, just skips past his man.
Parece
Piqué
futbola
did just
hate
about enough to
açısından.
come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Böyle
That is a
naivan
little
taksın
undercooked.
paslara.
Now it's Pele, and this is from Mario. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Vah xara.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a searching pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kukçu. Now it's Pele. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Cook gets his head on
What a
it!
look,
And it's
Nurcan.
come back out to him.
What a
He's
horse.
got a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Spain
What a
get
love, what a
themselves
boom,
back into
Safi.
contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Loving chess on the march,
Spain
cara.
really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has
Whoa,
every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There was just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Pele.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Serginho. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 tries making a foray down the right. So that's it. It is all over. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't...
Ալի-Գամինգը։ Վերահսկություն շունյա, պրմյատը կախ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Looking for options for movement. And that is a little undercooked. Neymar. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's the shot! They've scored! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pelé. He's in space and looking for options. Played in deep. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Rafinha. Roberto Carlos. Tries to pass it through. And it's gone back to the keeper. Khan sends that a long way. Looking to play him in. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Now the ball in.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And this is Pelé. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And a chance! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. And the shot! He has done it! And again they hit the front. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 𝐿𝐵AMING is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
What? Kizzy.
Now it's Pelé. Threads one in. Can he finish? That attempt, which in hindsight was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Pelé goes short. Flash, a header! And the shot's on here. Opts to play it back. He's away. And the finish! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Can he get on the end of this?
Yeah.
Cafu. Right card. Could move up a gear here. Ball's played through, and he's worked it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
What for a...
Rafinha. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Spain are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
خواهم ապեր մտածմային շանի ապել է
Spain get the ball rolling in the second half. He's found a way through.
Շատ լավն էր
Oh, that was vital. 𝐄𝐅, and it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. That's an imaginative pass. Belletti.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Spain have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. That is not gone well. And that's going to be a goal kick. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Neymar. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Rafinha, driving on and making good progress. Rafinha! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Rafinha can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Belletti. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. And the pass is intercepted. Cafu. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Serginho. A probing pass. That ball looks a good one. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Neymar. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Serginho. Oh, that's neat. Fired deep towards the back post.
Rana gânda kurde ara. Rana turçka sens bana
And
akpera.
the counter
Ara
is
vol
on.
celi akpera ara. Vatsa
Zanetti
gânda keta
battling
mate
down
ara.
that right flank.
Ara yes quen. Helenai ara.
Cafu. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wow yara.
Nice looking ball. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Belletti.
Yeah.
Cafu wins the duel this time. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 tries making a foray down the right. That's a cute ball.
Wow.
Oh, well played, well played. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Neymar. And that's been won straight back. And it's Belletti. Rafinha.
Kınatsara.
It's a good foot in there.
Karatura.
Tries to play it through. Plenty to aim at here.
Abre.
That's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
Time then for the first substitution of the
Numero
game.
17.
Well, who saw
Numero
that coming?
27.
It has certainly made
Numero
things interesting.
97.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 10.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the
Il
job in a
numero
nutshell
5.
now.
Ronaldinho. Il numero 32. Il numero 7.
Yeah. Ora.
Belletti. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is Pele. Oh,
Love. Ara
really
offside
well
dere sara.
taken goal. Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Ambitious ball here. Bellingham. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Helenai urtavec.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Koralla vara. Ara gena
Well,
heta.
it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Ara merla champ.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goes for goal!
Աղցով չեմ փոխում է вообще արա մերել են էսա
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Serginho. Now Neymar. Bellingham.
Ora ora
Rafinha
տորը տվիրան
did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Il quarto uomo indica
It could be in here.
Ora
Big chance!
Դե անելու բաներ որ ես կարում եմ
Time minutes.
Լավ արա
Again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
մերել
Look,
են արա
if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Հլնայ արա
So
ոնց է
all
պաս տալի
square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Չար, արա լավ, արա ոնց
And that's
ապեր արա։
that.
Արա ցելի խաղարը նստա գոլ են։
What a magical football match and
Նա
genuine
ցույցել էր ատականում, բայց ինչ արա մորս արա երկու հատ կոմպանջ դվով, կրեմ 3 հատ իշք երկու հատ։ Լավ արա, կրել էի արա, վայ արա։ Արա ինչ խաղով է, էլի ինչա խաղում արա։ Ինչ խաղով լիչա խաղաց մարդը։ Սա կանջետվին այդ անքը։ Այդ անջետվեց էլ էսօր չեմ նա ասել։ Մերը վերես գնաց արդեն ապել։ Բայց ինչ եմ դրև աղշի աղբեր, հավայի ինչի անենք։ Մեկա եթում են էլի պալիբում ապզով։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Driving forward, threads one in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found the way through. Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's Pele! And that's caused a worry or two. It's a good run down the right, and it's duel. Duel going face-to-face with his great rival. Now there's a fine ball.
Lovely.
Goal, Spain! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. So, a breakthrough already. Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Good ball over the top. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pull it. River Plate applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Adams has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Why?
That's a good ball. Mbappe! That's a half-decent try. Belletti. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, sweet feet. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that's fabulous. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
River Plate clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a little off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho. Neymar. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here. And that one, a perfect example. Just eases him off the ball. Spain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. The message is clear, none shall pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kukçu. Now it's Pelé.
Well,
the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's been cut out, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
River Plate clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Van Basten. Oh, well played. That is ended up in chance.
Lovely.
It's a goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Spain ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 18.
So off we go once more.
Número 4. Entran.
Duel.
Número 21.
Belletti.
Forlán. Número 8.
Very nicely done. Played into the box. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No, again there's no way through.
Mortis.
Nicked it back
Pele.
Oh, it's Van Basten. He's beaten the last man. Baresi spots it and intercepts.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tele has been caught there, it's a foul.
Can't tell
Oh,
you.
that's a booking, always looked it. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
Ara dela
Oh,
var.
Peter, just see here how a lot of
İyi.
the
Shot, surely!
Dela
They've scored! The second half sparks straight into life. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting
Nice
moments
opponent,
ago,
Alik-GAMING.
already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Artura,
We
что
have got
это?
ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Here's a man who
But
his
cheat
teammates
on
can
the
look to in
Kamara.
all. Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
Kunde het het
And
gaan.
we have
Moet je
our
wel
very
schaal.
first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spain have the chance to go the other way. That ball looks a good one. And he's searching through.
İyi.
He's come in hard.
What?
Cleared without complication. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, Jim, it is abundantly
What's
clear
chin
that the
power
tone
there?
of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved,
Well,
Peter,
no,
and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on
Allah
from here.
var ya. Aha.
Nicely
Arala.
weighted ball. And this is Neymar. He's having a shot!
Ora çımıta var ha.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Ay Kezban. Kesmedi çıkarsa kapıyı.
Serginho goes short. And now they can spring
Yeah.
the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot
Ben de
on.
vurta betzara.
It's a searching pass. Well read, nice interception. Belletti. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Offside.
It'll be a throw-in.
Mucho más joven.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 10. Entrará al campo. Número 22. Messi. Se va a realizar un
Great
cambio.
defending, strong and determined. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. And it's Nedved.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change.
Yeah. Ora Kezi. Bon.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's going to be a booking. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Belletti. Now it's Hazard. Flashes it across. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now that's well seen too. Filippo Inzaghi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Makalele has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. And it's Neymar. Tries from a long way out.
Hello. Hello.
Hazard can see things, others simply cannot. Now it's Inzaghi.
Se agregarán 5 minutos
He's
al
in
tiempo
space and looking
reglamentario.
for options. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar driving on and making good progress. Now, can they get it back? Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through here. Big chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked... And there goes the final whistle. Spain, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Առաջ դիվիզիոն դրնգի։ Բա ոնց։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
Kagawa. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box will...
Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa. Zanetti. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And this is Van Basten. Arda Güler. Serginho was in no mood for any of that. Bellingham gets a foot in here.
Դերին արա։
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Դերին
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on
It's so
stopping him
nice.
outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Bellingham. Not the most
Որես
accurate pass.
չանում։ Հələ գնայան է։
He's had a fair tumble under that
Got it.
challenge.
Խաղը
Well,
բռնեմ։
that looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pops it off in and
Դերնայ
wins
արա,
back the ball.
կախեց արա։
Spain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Thinks about the shot. He's shifting through the gears here. 𝐄𝐅 is always looking to break lines.
Վախ արա։ Արագություն չկարծա վերջ։
Porto upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that. Good to watch. It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham aims beyond the defence. Good ball over the top.
Չեմ կարա։
All the way through to the keeper. Serginho has a look and plays it forward. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts.
Արա լավ էլի արա չեմ
Raul.
բան անում էլի։
And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. 30 minutes gone.
Արա չի տալիս խոդու արա։
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Now it's Pelé.
Արա լավ արա։
Excellent interception. Xavi Alonso.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Bellingham. Great ball, and he's in here. Now, can they get him away? Threads one in. Pass is just off target. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
Արա նայ արա կապապ գլխի ճտի։ Գլխի։
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Արա ինչ անում։
Rijkaard. And anyone
What
who's
a
joined us
sport,
late,
the
I can
cover.
confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And here's Azar. And it's Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Raul. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. And he's picked out the run. And this is Pelé.
Արա
They've got to be quick to
I
recover
don't know.
this. Bit of an appeal, but
Արա
nothing doing.
ինչ է արել։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Արասի գեղեցիկ խփել։
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's half-time here.
Ինչ լավն էր արա։
It hasn't been a
Ափսոս
bad watch, not by
պաշտպանեկան
any
հասավ
means.
է
The
տարած։
intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
balones que vayan a parar a la grada. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal
And we're off
22,
again.
el dorsal 9.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Արա լավ
Wilson
արա։
clears it away, and we have our very first corner. Pelé with the short
Արա
one.
offside արա։
Could try cutting inside here. Pelé gets
Արա ինչ
flagged
եմ անում,
offside.
վրացում եմ։ Լիչայի քիմ չէ էլի ախ խաղալ չգիտի արա։ Չեմ կարող գոլ խփեմ։ Խաղում։
Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Orada.
Oh,
Blenden
nice
ayağa.
interception.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
İyi. Vay orası.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Neymar. Can he get it through? In towards the back stick.
Orada.
Azar. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Porto are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Kagawa. He's having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Final
12.
checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Oh, خرا.
Nicely weighted ball. They're urging him to... It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Pelé. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Why? Oh,
good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still
Canada.
anyone's game.
Orası çano.
And
What a
no,
nice
he's
shot.
seen through all of that. Well,
Vay.
that's beautifully weighted.
Kiran.
Oh, super ball. Big chance.
Kiran kaptır nej.
It's in.
Valla det spurgets up the car.
Finally the breakthrough.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this...
Tries from a long way out.
Basa.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He is through here. Oh, it's a big header. It's in. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Porto are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Serginho. And here's Neymar. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Oh no, what has happened here? Zanetti, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And it's Neymar.
Spain really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Xavi Alonso. Raul, spread out to the left. 5 minutes left on the clock. Kagawa, he's got away. Lovely feet. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Some really good ball movement. Serginho. Oh, it's come loose.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Hausen. Adams. Not too much more. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Si sport, ci meriteremo la...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Fenerbahce.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's through and all alone! So much time and space here. Albert Ferrer gets it clear. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's clever. He's in a great position here. He's got away. Fenerbahce claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Fenerbahce with the corner, there first. Szoboszlai! It's off target and by quite a way. Ball's gone out of play. Rice. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So
Then
good.
I would have it.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Changes him with that pass. Pass somewhat off target. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Goal! Fenerbahce take the lead. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Duel has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So,
21
time for changes on
será
both sides,
sustituido
actually.
por El dorsal 9. Neymar se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Looking to be a menace in the final third. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Can he get on the end of this? 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Bellingham. He's looking wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Spain have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time.
Hadi ne bu
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is out of play. Albert Ferrer. Belletti.
Hadi ne var akhi yarattı.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Arda Güler.
Hadi ne
No,
var?
he wasn't going to be fooled.
Şem karım apı naturu.
Trippier.
Şem karım kavam. Hadi ne yara? Hangisine
Tidily. Olise! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Tele, he has found the way through. He's free, he has got space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Olise. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe is onto this. Güler is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Vay hot.
Oh, that's well spotted. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Güler.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Bellingham, looking to play him in.
Ahora
And he cuts
la
out the supply. There's the crossfield ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And shifted it to the flank. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. And inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Buena suerte a todos. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Whistle
14.
goes and we start the second half.
El dorsal 7.
Spain can really do with some
Hadi
bigger
billah
names
böyle
standing up
dedik.
here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he plays one through. And the shot! And the shot! Spain are all square! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Yehi. Albert Ferrer. The ball has bounced loose now. Serginho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Olise.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Neymar in acres of space out wide. And there's the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
What a ball!
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He was quick to react. And it's Grealish. Passing is crisp and sharp. Dani Olmo. He's on it. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fenerbahce have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar.
Ora la fare pizza
Too much on it,
capito.
and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Adams spots it and intercepts. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓.
Ora
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
la
Goal!
Oh,
Fenerbahce!
Siz gol
And
kaptı.
they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's found a way through. Elise's cross. Oh, well played, well played. That's good running with the ball. Spread it left. Oh, it's a great ball here. Takes a shot!
What a
Loose
love,
now, they want to get
yeah.
it back. Danger averted for now.
Ana urta bețara.
Beckham.
Hala n-ai ara.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hala n-ai dus ataş.
That has not gone well.
Ay Kezban.
Yehi. Grealish. Olise. Nicely spread. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Hala n-ai ara. Sıra n-ai ara.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kezban'ın ni ara. Ara von saq belə tur destal ara. Sıra n-ai ara. Hiç mi niye? Mor sıra n-ai.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 15
Kaçı ara.
será sustituido por el
Van
dorsal
Basten.
20. Cambio de jugadores.
Spain are making a change after this.
What a
Just
cheat
one
on the other
opportunity to do so. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Zielinski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's been
Hala
intercepted.
n-ai ara.
He
Gânat
read
mota.
that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in.
Fenerbahce really wanted that two-goal cushion, but
Hala
it
n-ai
wasn't
ara.
to be.
Bolsa tali
Still,
pas ara.
they should be able to see it out from here.
Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham.
Bu çöp karım
Tonali.
yok. Pastam ara.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Vay.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hala sıra n-ai ara.
It's Albert Ferreira.
Kubratari. Baba.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Nico
Ara
Williams.
şansım. Hala n-ai ara.
And it's Zielinski.
Hala n-ai ara.
And that's that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas,
Vallahi
that wasn't to
zaten
be,
Artur'un
and they go
alanda.
down by the odd goal.
Çıkarsa xağamaq birili. 208 euro. Hasa 8 euro dywizjonny. Listę na ale. Օպերեստորիները աշկի սա absurd է, գիտես։ Չկասն զբան ապել։ Ատորը չեմ տեղավորում ես ամեն ինչի միջապեր ես ինչ անջեր արել։ Արև նվաշ կարաս դրանց կրվ ես սարավ, ես սարավ ես պաշպաններ ես։ Նստեն այ արավ, ես սարավ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Van Basten.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐁. Belletti. Nicely shaped ball. Out of play for a goal kick. That looks a decent ball. And that's a dangerous ball. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aims beyond the defence. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gattuso. Knocks it into space. Probing pass. That has been cut short.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, that's ambitious. No goals as yet.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Solar. That is lovely. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻. Bellingham.
Արա ուր ես այդ կումարա,
That is
կայնաց էիր
excellent
էդ
defensive intervention from the front man. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Cafu. Oh, well played. Bellingham. Oh, this is a very good run. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That was nowhere near his best.
Հարաման եմ խաղա, պրսենտ,
Zola. He has found the way through. Oh, nice touch. He's in space and looking for options. Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻. 15 minutes till half-time. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? And that is expertly dealt with. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Duel
Going full steam ahead down the left flank. Played out wide. It's a good run down the right. Belletti. Now the cross.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pele driving forwards. Serginho's cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And he's forced to go back. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And this is Cruyff. He's found a way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to play it. Deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's duel. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Decent shot! Goal! Spain! The breakthrough strike! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
𝐄𝐅𝐻 demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold.
There is the half-time whistle. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Spain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21.
And we're off again.
El dorsal 9.
Spain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Baresi. And this is Van Basten. Baresi goes long. Oh, nice interception. Spain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Nicely aimed pass. And he's running through.
Offside ara.
Belletti.
Ara lav ara ish
I
lav
think that's
nere.
offside. Yes, it is. Great vision. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's intervened well there. Pelé. Now it's Pelé. Bullet. That has not gone well. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Bellingham. Spain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Incoming. He rises! It's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Can he get it through? Nice looking ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Aha. Մենք իրեն ժամանակ ատանք։
Gone all the way through to the keeper. Spain are looking to go forward now. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given?
Nice
Spain really could have done without this.
Aha.
Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper.
Չգիտեմ։
That's one back. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
He won't be happy with that one. Van Dijk is the team's great visionary. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Threads one in, and he plays one through.
Could
be danger here. In towards the back stick. And that was very necessary. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Pelé. Pelé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar. Serginho.
Shit him up.
Strong running down that left flank. Neymar. Real chance!
Ya bak kapıyla ya.
Another moment of magic, a real
What the?
wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Looking to play it in. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's been shifted off it. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's picked it up out wide. He's had a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
4 minutos de descuento.
Zola, nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Չէ, պեստերիներին բդի պեստերան է փոխենք Այ ինչ տարբերությունն է չեմ ջոգում տրիները բայց աղբի Լավ է ոքշեմ Abboşa mesela Kaan kelime geçirdik. Mesela şu telden. Çoğur sıcağım mı erişin kart? Mesela Kaan kelime.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
What?
An impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He is through here. Pass is just off target.
İyi.
Can he get it through? In by great shot.
Burası kenarının
Goal!
Well, once more, it's him.
Ara
And we
British
can't be
Thomas
surprised
Boston.
because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Ay kezi bu.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious
Grenada.
finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So
Really
a breakthrough
strong.
already. Knocks it into space. Oh,
Ben de
good
yok
looking ball.
Korn Boston.
The pass is intercepted.
Öyle
No,
ne var?
no way through.
Zerar mı çeçemez?
Driving forward. That's a shade optimistic.
Vay. Ne ya? Leş barda, leş de.
Shevchenko. He might be in here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well,
Baş
it
çıkartsa
was
tamam.
deliberate,
Hiç
it
havası
was
sıkıntı.
cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rijkaard. Belletti. Nicely weighted ball. Best. First quarter of an hour gone.
well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
No,
There's plenty of time left yet.
No, that's been intercepted.
Ne yurtta alıyor ara? Ara ne vakti sıçka
Looking to
saat
play him in.
alıp
Serginho
Ferraro.
is always looking to play quality balls. Knocks it out wide. Serginho. That's a throw. And it's Arda Güler.
Ara ne var? Strop çıkıyor ha.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
İyi.
Now it's Pele. Rijkaard has created one goal already. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Doğru ara. Ne ara? Tulin ne var çıtavet?
Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out.
This is better standard.
Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Rijkaard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Pele. Arda Güler. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent
Ne uğra?
chance!
Ara.
And that is doing
Hiç
no
kavga
harm
yok.
at all.
Çare.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Güler. Now it's Pele. Neymar. And this is Neymar.
Ara ne? Çi kapım
Did
ara.
tidily.
Ara lerbe bana mara
Pele
çok mu
showed
sevdi
plenty of
sayık.
zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Neymar. And that's too far for anyone. Stood up well to him there. Belletti. Pele. And there's green grass ahead of him. Arda Güler. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his track. It's Van Basten!
Oğlum oy.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Messi, great defending, strong and determined. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a
Allah
fine interception.
Allah.
That has not gone well. He's
Ne
playing it
uğrattı Ali
back.
ara.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Takes a shot.
Oğlum havasız
He scores. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude.
And we hit half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So it's back to business.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to
Yes,
them,
Rafa.
it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's picked his way through. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. It's a searching pass. That pass just didn't quite work. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. And that is out of play. Baresi does well to get it back. Rijkaard. That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. 𝐄𝐅𝐻 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And Vitali! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Pele plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Arda Güler. Bullish header! Oh, that's neat. Serginho. Messi. Kaka, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's shifting through the... And the shot! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Milan get themselves into the lead. Best. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. And it's Belletti. Nicely shaped ball. That's the keeper's ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible,
disgusting
irrepressible
fun,
look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Tries to play it through. Pele gets his head
Ora
on
ne
it!
khapun mara likes metrits ara.
It goes to show he is human
Apa cham
after all.
pagalish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ora chkas.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Pele. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Best.
Aha.
And they've been given a corner.
Na maar ik kon kan het met de watsmeke jeresling wat voetbal ek gaan toe daar meer
Chance for a shot!
ja man.
They've done it! And that should do it!
Ja nie знаю брат.
Within sight of the finish line.
Вообще
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt
En
me?
el minuto 80, el dorsal 7.
And now he has two. Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength. And the
Wat
shot!
is goal zag verder daar.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this
En hoe
time.
ik toe
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Neymar. And it's 𝐿iKGAMING. Here's a chance!
Kijk bankare gaytarrak.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Remember it is the spermara.
Well, it dominates aerially so often. Threads one in. Shoots! And he hits the net! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! That was a given. It always was.
And his
What a
manager
love,
couldn't
Willian.
look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Spain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure
Yeah.
now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
He's in a great position here. Header!
Ora ne kura khapun kes metrits zag verder. Hajort.
but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Ora kes metrits die karastens gepassak. Crazy bomb.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So,
9.
time
Pero
for
no hay
changes
caro-
on both sides,
El
actually.
dorsal 12. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Filippo Inzaghi. El dorsal 8.
Lovely bit of skill.
El dorsal 20.
Raúl.
Cambio de jugadores.
Now the delivery. Off he
Ora
goes!
opres sara jigerov.
They've scored!
Ja, absurd.
They have stolen level at the last! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
That's that, the end. What a game. A
Eso
contest
çok
of
nervçika.
ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Համարյա 5 ժամը ստենք։ Իջցրեց։ Նոր մեռը ստիպեր էր ջոգումս։ Всё, Հելանք, բարի գիշեր, спокойной ночи, опять. Сегодня всё.